Hey guys, Maverick here. Uh, I just wanted to come to you and let y'all know that currently the ALDS Game 5 is under rain delay. They will be having another meeting at 7:45 Eastern Time, 6:45 Central Time. Uh, they've got impending rain coming through. They said about an hour and a half of rain showers, and then they got to get everybody else ready. But they do want to try to get the game in for tonight for Game 5 as much as possible. But I'm going to keep it live here, guys. I will be in and out with the camera, but just sit tight. I'll let you know what happens. But currently, right now, the ALDS game number 5 between the Cleveland Guardians versus the New York Yankees is currently under a rain delay. So, so I just wanted to come to you. I did not forget to go live, guys. So, with that being said, guys, if you haven't already done so, please hit the like and subscribe button. I will be doing upcoming games. Um, I figured I'll bring another game tonight, since this game is the big one for all the marbles. So yeah, guys, if you haven't already done so, I appreciate it if you would hit the like button for me. What's up, D? How's it going, buddy? Welcome in. Yeah, guys. Right now, the ALDS game number 5 is under a current rain delay. So I want to come to you live and let you all know they're currently under that rain delay. They say they're going to have another meeting here probably the next 15 to 20 minutes to see where the weather is going to where the weather is adjacent to the baseball stadium. So, but they are going to try everything in their power to get the game in tonight as much as possible. So, with that being said, guys, I'm going to step away. I want to keep the video or the stream going live. We can sit here and talk in the chat. Keep the chat going interactive. But I'm going to pull up the interactive here for y'all. So that way, you know what's going on. But with that being said, guys, I will be right back. Hey guys, Maverick, your host here. I thought I'd come to you. The game is still under a rain delay. I am still live, so I'm still here, um, live with you guys. I just wanted to come to you and let you know they're still under a rain delay currently. So, but if you guys haven't already done so, I'm a small time streamer, just up and coming. Hopefully, you guys like what you see. Um, If you haven't already done so, please hit the like, hit the subscribe button. And also, I've got another good buddy of mine. He's also streaming right now as we speak, or he's fixing to start his stream for the Denver Broncos versus the San Diego Charger game. Um, you can find his link in the description under ClanHBS as well. You can go over there and check him out as well. Him and I are, trying to get into the streaming world, and hopefully you guys like what you see. I've done mostly the Braves games, but since my team is currently out of the postseason, I figured I'd bring you the last game for the ALDS. But currently that game is under rain delay. So with that being said, guys, just sit tight, relax. I got the poll up for y'all. I've also got the chat live. We can all sit there and chat, have a good time, whatever you guys want to do. But yeah, I just want to come to you and break in here and show you that I'm still here. I'm still alive. I'm still around. So with that being said, guys, please hit the like, hit the subscribe, hit the notification bell. Also, go over there to my buddy's page as well. Go and hit him with a subscribe and notification bell and like as well. And yeah, I look forward to the game tonight. We'll see who wins the game tonight between the New York Yankees and the Cleveland Guardians. It's been a back and forth battle in this series, from what I've heard. So this is going to be a new matchup for me. I don't know nothing about neither team, so this should be interesting tonight. Whenever if they do decide to get the game in tonight, they're trying their hardest to get the game in tonight. I'll check the weather radar real quick for y'all. So let me check real quick. So, all right. All right, it's just moderate rain right now. Most of the heavy stuff is to the south, and it's moving. It's moving at a pretty good clip. So, so it should be blowing out of here probably in the next, I say, 30 minutes to an hour, maybe 45 minutes, depending on how fast it moves. So, we'll see what happens here. So, with that being said, guys, if you haven't already done so, please hit the like button, the notification bell, along with the subscribe button. So I just wanted to break in here and let you know that I'm still here. So I'm gonna go to a break, but we can sit here and chat live, guys. I'll be right back. Hey guys, your host here, Maverick again. The game is currently still under the rain delay, but I wanted to come to you and let you all know that I'm still alive. I'm still here. Chatting in the chat. If you guys want to chat in the chat, I'm still here. But I wanted to give you some just a news update with the game. So with that being said, guys, if you haven't already done so, I see a lot of you coming and going in the channel. Uh, if you haven't already done so, please hit that like, hit the subscribe, hit the notification bell. I will be doing more games in the future. I'm getting my feet wet with this series. I have not watched not a single series because I was watching my hometown team, but yes, they got beat fair and square in the postseason. Uh, so yeah, guys, if you haven't already done so, please hit that like button, hit the subscribe, and hit the notification bell. And also, I wanted to bring you guys some new features that my buddy and I came out with. He went ahead and found them and got them ready. So hopefully you guys like them. Here we go. So hopefully you guys like that. Let me know what y'all think in the chat. So so yeah, guys. The ALDS Game 5 is still under a rain delay. I'm going to keep it live here with y'all. JT, you're more than welcome to be here in this channel anytime you want, but I am not gonna. I'm not gonna. I'm not gonna block you at any point. So yeah, you just sit tight there, bud, and make yourself at home. You already know that. And also over there at my buddy's stream as well. So right now he's currently broadcasting the Denver Broncos versus the Los Angeles Chargers game as as we speak right now. So you can go over there and check him out. His link is in the description below, along with a few others that we know of. Mr. CeeLo on the go. Um, I hope you're doing well out there, CeeLo, wherever you are. I know you were on your anniversary vacation cruise with your wife and family. So hopefully that's going well for you, bud, and everybody else that's made this possible. I mean, it's been beyond. I'm treating this. I take every stream like, you know, I take it slow, day by day, each stream. I just go with the flow. So you guys are gracious enough to sit there and come in and spend your evening or your afternoons with me uh, to check the stream out. Hopefully, you guys like what you see and like what you hear. Right now, they're still, like I said, the game's still under rain delay. It has nothing has been posted yet as far as what they're going to do. So I'm trying to find out what's going on with that. So, with that being said, guys, please hit that like, hit the subscribe, hit the notification bell. I'll be right back. I'm sorry, guys. I hit the wrong button. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. My complete bad. I should be good now there, Doodle. I appreciate it. Okay, we are we are back. We're back. I'm sorry. All right. Basically, what I was saying when I was muted, what I'm saying is that the AA, what he needs to do, we've already got the core of the team locked up. You know, we've got Michael Harris for a number of years. We got Matt Olson for a number of years. We got Ronald Acuna for a number of years. Ozzy Albies for years to come. We got Austin Riley for years to come. Charlie Morton just signed a 1 year deal for 2023 with a club option for 2024. Kenley Jensen, does he come back? I mean, he signed a $16 million a year contract. Does he come back next year? It's all going to come down to. It's going to come down to left field and bullpen pieces. They're probably going to go after some more starting pitching. I would think that AA and the team will definitely keep, the starting four, which is Max Fried, which he's locked up. You also have Charlie Morton, who just signed a 1 year deal. Kyle Wright, he's already locked in. So it's really going to come down to, it's going to come down who's going to stay in left field, like Andy Rosario. He went down earlier in the year with LASIK surgery. He was lights out during the postseason last year. So we know what he can do when he's hot. But yes, I definitely do agree, Doodle, that Azuna needs to pack his belongings and head out the door. He hasn't done nothing. Oh wow, 23 home runs. Woohoo! Wow. Austin Riley hit almost double that. So did Matt Olson. And like I said, Matt Olson played in all 162 games and hit just as many home runs, if not more, and more doubles than Azuna did combined. So I really do think it's going to come down to what they can go after, who they can get. Like I said, DeGrom, he's elected free agency. Um, you know, you got the Red Sox center fielder. He's elected free agency, and and a few others. So really, it's going to come down to what can they construct with the already set set core that they have. Like you got Travis d'Arnaud, well, D Train, C Train, Austin Riley, you know, Ozzy Albies, Matt Olson. You sign Dansby Swanson. You sign Dansby Swanson to a deal, so that pretty much locks up your entire infield. That's structurally sound, along with your right field is structurally sound, along with your center field. That leaves not just only your left fielder, your left field position, starting pitching and relief pitching. We already know that the the bullpen needs help. You know, with Tyler Matzik gone until 2024 with Tommy John surgery. He won't be back till 2024. You got Mike Soroka, who's been on the books for 2 years, hasn't pitched a single pitch in 2 years, and blows out his Achilles. And coming back, he gets injured again. So, I mean, if you're going to keep guys on, shoot, sign me up, coach. Put me in there. I'll play. But anyway, it depends on what AA is going to do. So, yeah, happy birthday to Brian Stinker. So yeah, it's going to come down to who who do they want to who do they want to sign in the off season for starting pitching? Who do they want to get in there for relief pitching? I think really the bad deal what they did was during the trade deadline they got rid of Will Smith for Jake Odorizzi. Odie has been, you know, he had one good game out of how many games did he pitch? Woo. And really, the Marlins haven't really been a powerful team this year. Wow, he had one good game, and look what he did in the postseason. He gave up, several hits, and that's what the Braves don't need that. So it's going to come down to what they can structurally sound that left field along with the bullpen. If I had my hand in it, I would go after. I know if the Giants don't want to re-sign Jock Peterson, if he does not want to retire yet, I'd go after him, give him, he. I think he signed a $6 million a year contract with the Giants for the for this year. I would say give him $8 million to come back here to Atlanta and play 1 year. Go get Jorge Soler. I know his back was messed up pretty much all year this year, but go get Soler power, bring Jock Peterson back, you know, and see what you can do, you know, and that will structurally sound that left field, you know. Left field would be locked up. You would have Jock Peterson, you would have Soler, and also Eddie Rosario. So you could play three players in one position. So each player in that position will have time to rest and not be injured when it comes to postseason, and start them in all three games or however you want to structure it. So it depends. I mean, it comes down to you know what you want to how you want to structurally sound that team. If I was AA, I would go after starting pitching, but also I would also go after relief pitching. That's what we need, some relief pitchers. Kirby Yates, I mean, he didn't do nothing. While he pitched a couple games, while he looked really shaky, ex-Yankee. Um, it seems like we're always getting players that are pretty much washed up. So, except for, Max Fried and Kyle Wright and Spencer Strider. And yes, I will say this, guys. Spencer Strider, who did sign his contract to stay with the Braves, he looked real good coming off, him being out for a month. I will say this. He did look real good for the first, second, and first part of that third inning. He did look real good after being gone for a month with a left oblique. So during the off season, you allow that left oblique to, heal and get better. He might be a force to be reckoned with next year. I Aiden, I don't know. They just come over the airwaves about 10 minutes ago. Major League Baseball said commissioner said he's going to meet with both teams, both the Cleveland and the Yankees, to see what they want to do. When they came across the airwaves, it was still raining there in the Bronx, so I'm just waiting for what they're going to do. That's why I'm leaving it live so everybody can come in here, chat it up. We can all have a chit chat about different teams. You know, it was a shocker that the Padres knocked off the LA Dodgers. That was pretty a shocker, considering how the Dodgers season went. 111 games won. They had San Diego Padres number all year, and then all of a sudden, bam, Padres came back to beat them and shut them down in wild fashion, like the Phillies did with the Braves this year. So so anything can happen in the postseason come October. So so hopefully yes, they do want to try to get this game in tonight as much as possible because of scheduling conflicts. But I don't know if they're going to get it in. I'm looking at the radar. Um, the rain is starting to move out. It looks like it's starting to get lighter compared to what it was an hour ago. Because like I said, this game was supposed to start 2 hours ago, but they had some heavy rain move through. But it's starting to lighten up a little bit, but it's still falling. But they're going to see if they can, you know, once that rain stops, then they go out there and treat the field and all that. So we'll see what happens. I just wanted to keep it live for everybody to come in, relax, have a good time, chat in the chat room, also on the poll. So that way I give you guys a chance to root for your team, whoever you're rooting for. Um, like I said, I'm not rooting for any team. Neither one of these teams are my team. Um, but I'm bringing you guys the game commentary if they do get the game going. Aiden, I'm just a sports fan, so anything baseball and football, uh, NCAA football, I go for. Yes, I am from the South. Um, I am a Braves fan. I'm also a Georgia Bulldogs fan, but that's because they're my home team, so I got to pull for my home team. So, uh, well, I know Cole pitched last night, so Cole is pretty much out. Like I said, I haven't really kept up with the Yankees much, except for when Judge was hitting bombers, you know, out in the outfield for home runs to get the number 62 from Roger Maris. You know, that's what I really kept up with. And I also like Albert Pujols, you know, hitting 703 this year, you know, for his final season. Both him and Yadier Molina going out in style, you know, they were the faces of the Cardinals. So, yes, I am a sports fan in general, but as far as the Yankees, I have not kept up with them. I don't know who's in their bullpen. The only one I do know is, you know, Cole. I heard that they kept out Chapman out of the postseason. Those are really the only two pitchers that I really know about right now. So, and as far as Cleveland's concerned, I don't know who they have, who their pitchers are. I know what I heard in the excerpts from yesterday that, you know, I guess one of the hitters on the Yankees, the first batter, Bader, I think that's his name, owns one of the Cleveland's pitchers. The two times he's faced him, both times he's hit home runs off of him. So, but if I was Boone, I mean, I would go with your most trusted starter, which that was Cole. But he unfortunately he pitched last night to you know to take this game to a sudden death game 5 for all the marbles. So I really don't know who he has left, you know, in that bullpen that has not pitched or wants to pitch. So I really don't know. Hopefully that helps you answer your question there, Aiden. Yes, they are both out. Everybody thought that the Braves were gonna. I even thought the Braves were gonna go because they were hitting so well, like with the Dodgers. And all of a sudden, when we took that 5 game or the 5 days off, I mean, we become rusty. I mean, Russ, you know, came in and got everything cold, and you know, with Tyler Matzik going down with Tommy John surgery, and you know, it's just it's crazy on how the postseason comes along and you think your team's going to do well, and then all of a sudden they fall flat on their face. Which I will say this: the Braves have one hell of a year this year, guys. I'm not knocking the Braves at all. The Braves had one hell of a year. They beat their record from last year when they did go to the World Series. So I hear you, Doodle. I hear you. What do I think of the Astros? I don't know. I mean, I know they added Trey Mancini from the Baltimore Orioles at the trade deadline, which that was a kind of a shocker. I thought Trey Mancini would stay with the Orioles because he was hitting so well with the Orioles, and they were talking about the Orioles going to the postseason. But then when Astros picked him up at the trade deadline, yes, that team still was continuing to hit. Their pitching was good, and then all of a sudden they fall flat on their face. So against good teams. So the Astros, I mean, it's going to come down to who wants it more. You know, if this game here, if they ever do get it up and going, hopefully they do. I think that this game's going to go. It's going to go the distance. It's basically it's going to be mano a mano. Who wants it more? Does the Cleveland want it more? Or does the Yankees want it more? It's going to be a powerhouse. You know, you got it's the little engine that could, or you're going to have the big cheese wanting all the marbles. So, so needless to say, I'm going to bring the game to y'all for any team, whether it's Cleveland or New York, San Diego versus the Phillies, or of course, who the Astros going to play in the ALCS, we'll see. And like I said, I'll try to bring the games as best I can with the scheduling. So, and they were talking about this game going to a game 5. I was like, okay, I'll go ahead and do the game. So, so we'll see what happens. I mean, I haven't heard anything yet. You know, so we'll see what happens. They haven't called anything yet. So so hopefully that answers your question there, Aiden. Hey Aiden, I know you're new. If you haven't already done so, hit that like button and hit the notification bell. I'll try to answer your guys' questions best I can. You know, I don't watch every team. Like I said, I root for my hometown Braves. You know, been a Braves fan for a few number of years, and you know that's who really I only followed, except for a few other teams and when they did go to the postseason. But other than that, I mean, I'm really much of a Southern guy, Southern sports guy here. But I'll try to answer you guys' questions best I know how. And also, starting next year, Major League Baseball did implement the new rule that that all teams have to abide by. They're taking out pretty much the shift. All infielders, first baseman, second baseman, shortstop, and third base have to have their feet touching the dirt on the infield. They cannot be out in the grass. You can't take the third baseman all the way over between second and first for a shift, or you can't take the first baseman all the way over to third. You can't do none of that no more. All infielders have to play regular depth, and both their feet have to be touching the dirt. And first base, second base, and third base is going from 15 inches to 18 inches wide. From 15 inches to 18 inches. So they're going to have bigger bases. So that's pretty much going to lead to more base hits for each hitter to get, like I said, singles. All the guys this year that got shifted, if you're a left-handed hitter, hitters hitting the ball to the right side, they hit the ball in the shift and they get thrown out. That batter could have had a single base hit, So Major League Baseball is going to get rid of all that. So, oh yeah, like I said, I'm like, I welcome all fans in here. I don't hate no team whatsoever. I don't trash any team or anything like that. If there's any trash hating going on in my channel, I'll end it right then and there. Um, you know, I I have everybody come here, have a good time. We chat it up like we're doing now. And if you guys ask questions, I'll try to answer your guys' questions best I know how. Um, like I said, I used to play baseball when I was a kid, so I do know a little bit about baseball, basketball, football, stuff like that. So I try to do answer your guys' questions best I know how, or to the best to my ability. But also, I want to let y'all know that I just started this stream back in August of this year, so I've done pretty well so far. You guys have been a big help. D, uh, JT, Kenneth, to be on the go with CeeLo, Goose Sports, KGB from ClanHBS. His links in the description. Um, everybody that's linked into my description that has subscribed to my channel, you guys been a big help. For me to get up off the ground with this whole streaming. I'm treating this like, I do every stream the best that I can do. And I hope you guys like the content. I hope you guys enjoy the stream. That's why I always say, guys, if you haven't already done so, hit the like, hit the subscribe, hit the notification bell. So, okay. Well, like I said, guys, I stay up late, so I'm here all night. So, I'm up all night. I burn the midnight oil, guys. I mean, heck, I didn't go to bed till 8:30 this morning, so I'm here, right here with y'all. So, so, so if you guys want to stay up and watch this game, hey, I'll bring it to you. I'm here all night. That's why I left the stream up for y'all to chat. We all interact with each other. My buddy KGB from C Sports, his channel is linked in the description below. Go check him out. He's streaming right now the Denver Broncos game versus the Los Angeles Chargers game. It looks like right now the score right now for that game is tied up 10-10. So yeah, I mean, like I said, Aiden, we all have a good time here. I welcome everybody in, whether you're a Yankees fan, Cleveland fan, Atlanta fan, to a Marlins fan, to a Texas Ranger fan, Arizona Diamondback fan, to a San Francisco Giant fan, LA Dodger fan, San Diego Padre fan, Philly fan, anybody. I mean, I don't hate nobody. I mean, there will not be no hating in this channel whatsoever. Period. If I catch anybody sitting there trying to hate somebody else because they're pulling for a team that they don't like, I will give you one warning and one warning only. And if you continue to do it, then I'll just have to kick you off the chat. But other than that, guys, we're all gonna sit here and have a good time. So, well, right now they did say probably about 10-15 minutes ago that they're gonna meet with both teams to see what they want to do, because they were looking at the radar just like I'm watching the radar as we're sitting here talking live with y'all. Right now it looks like that the rain is starting to, right now the outskirts of the rain is in Newark, New Jersey, which is not far from the Bronx. So the rain is starting to, move out of the Bronx. So we'll see how long it takes them to get the field uncovered and fixed up and everything else, because they do want to get this game going. So if they're starting at 9:45, I'm right here with you there, Benny. Welcome to the stream. Of course, Aiden, Michael, Benny, JT, Kenneth, D, everybody that comes in this channel, you're all more than welcome to come on in. I'll bring you guys the live chat. I will not be showing no live game footage of any sort of game whatsoever. Just like I said in the description, there will not be any live game coverage shown. I will bring you guys the live game as it happens that I see, and I will relay the what's going on in the game. So right now they're currently in a rain delay. We're just talking, you know, what does the Braves need to do? Because that's my home team. They got knocked out of the postseason by the Phillies. What do they need to do during the off season to, get their season turned around next year? And like I said, I can answer some questions to some teams. Like I said, I watch a lot of Major League Baseball stuff during the year. You know, we'll see what happens. We'll see what the Giants do during the offseason as well. Giants were talking about going big this year with Aaron Judge going into free agency this year. They're talking about they're wanting to go big or go home. They're very interested in Judge along with Trey Turner from the Dodgers, since the Dodgers got knocked out of the postseason by San Diego just the other night. The Dodgers season's over with. The Giants season's over with. The Braves season's over with now. Most of the teams, their season's all over with except for just the last few. So a lot of teams are going to be scrambling in the off field, or during the off season to get their teams right for next year. So really, I do think it's going to come down to what AA needs to do for the Braves. They pretty much got their infield core locked up, except for Dansby Swanson. What AA needs to do, they need to sign Dansby Swanson now and not later, like they did with Freddie Freeman. I understand the whole Freddie Freeman debacle, whatever you want to call it. Yes, I feel bad. Freddie Freeman was part of the Braves since he was 17 years old for a number of years. And yes, it was a letdown to see him in another uniform. Because like I said, he was a face of the organization from good times to bad times. So, and with seeing him in a different uniform, I mean, it just kind of crushed that. But I still continue to follow baseball. No matter wherever that player goes, I'll still follow. So yeah, Benny, welcome into the stream. I take on all newcomers into the stream. If you haven't already done so, hit that like, hit the subscribe button. When you do hit the subscribe button, you should see your name pop up on the screen in front of you. Just give it a few seconds, it will pop up, and that way you guys don't miss a single stream that I do, whether it's from the Braves or of course the Braves are knocked out now in the postseason, but any game from now until the World Series, any game that goes on that I decide to stream, you guys won't miss a stream. So with that being said, guys, hit the like, hit the subscribe, hit the notification bell. I'm going to be right back. I'm going to take a short pause. I'll be right back. Hey guys, sorry about that. I'm gonna be I'm coming back to you live here. Sorry about that. I maybe you guys are getting the news or anything like that. I haven't received anything on this uh, broadcast that I'm watching. So until then, I'm gonna stay here live with y'all. I also want to let y'all know that during my downtime, you know, you know, during my during my during well, excuse me, if I don't get tongue tied here, guys, during my off time that I'm not streaming baseball or any sports, sports stream or anything like that, I'm normally doing work on my third page, which is just a music channel. It's if you have any sort of high stress from work or a long day or anything like that, I do have a third page up that I currently work on, behind the scenes. I've been trying to grow it as best I possibly can. You know, I will link it in the the chat for y'all to look at. So give me 1 second here. It's kind of hard when I've only got one monitor, so bear with me, guys. All right, there we go. I went ahead and that is my other page. You can go over there and look at it. If you have any sort of having a bad day or just need something to help relax you after a long, stressful day, whatever kind of job you do, whether it's driving, in the office, whatever the case may be, there's a little something there for y'all to help try to help to relax to. Um, it's just a little something that I'm doing just to keep the time going between me doing the sports streams where I'm not sitting here getting rusty. So I learned how to stay focused and stay ready and stay loose, and that way I bring you guys some good streams. So yeah, you guys go in there and check out that channel. But yeah, I haven't heard anything come across the airwaves yet. Until then, we're still going to stay alive and we're still going to sit here and chat it up. So, yes, Kenneth, I think that they're. Hold on. Okay, guys. It just got handed down on the stream. Okay. It just come down that the rain is still continuing to fall in the Bronx. With that being said, guys, if you haven't already done so, please hit the like, hit the subscribe, hit the notification bell. I will do that game tomorrow for y'all at 4. They just come across that the game is being postponed until tomorrow at 4:07 Eastern, 3:07 Central. So with that being said, guys, I'm gonna stay live as long as you guys are in here. I just wanted to come to y'all and let you all know that the game, the ALDS Game 5 between the Cleveland Guardians and the New York Yankees is being postponed until tomorrow afternoon at 4:07 Eastern, 3:07 Central Time. I want to thank everyone that has come in here to participate in tonight's stream. If you haven't already done so, please hit the like, hit the subscribe, hit the notification bell. But yes, I do think that the Braves need to make some major offseason moves within their organization. as far as their their pitching core, with Tyler Matzik being gone till 2024, Mike Soroka out, you know, and they're definitely going to be making some big moves until then. But yeah, guys, if you guys just now tuning in, the the ALDS Game 5 between the Cleveland Guardians and the New York Yankees is being postponed until tomorrow afternoon. The rain is still continuing to fall in the Bronx, and they will not be able to get the game in tonight. So if you guys haven't already done so, I want to thank everybody for the likes, the 18 likes that I got tonight. I want to thank everybody for you guys participating in that. I'm gonna go ahead and in the chat or in the poll. Most of y'all that came in here tonight had the New York Yankees winning the game over Cleveland. The Yankees at 65%, Cleveland Guardians at 34%. All right, Aiden, I will be live for that game tomorrow. So just plug me in, subscribe to the channel, whether it's by cell phone or whatever. I will do the game for everybody. So with that being said, guys, I want to thank you so much for tuning in tonight. I know it was, a 2 hour rain delay, 2.5 hour rain delay, but they decided to call it. So with that being said, guys, once again, thank you so much. I want to thank each and every one of you for taking the time to sit in the stream with me tonight. We chatted up. We could chat about anything. Nicholas, Aiden, Kenneth, D, JT, Benny, every single one of y'all, Doodle, everybody that comes in on this stream, to be on the go with CeeLo, Goose Sports, GB from C Sports over there at ClanHBS. Everybody that comes in here is to help me. I definitely do appreciate it, guys. Every bit of it. I definitely do appreciate it. So, well, Kenneth, I think it's going to come down to, you know, who wants it more? Does the Cleveland want it more? Or does the Yankees want it more? Um, my, I really don't have a prediction for the World Series as of yet. Let me see how each team between the Padres and the Phillies go, between the Houston Astros and whoever team that wins tomorrow. So we'll see. All right, cool. All right, Aiden, you have a good night. We'll see you tomorrow. Benny, hopefully you too plugged me in there on your subscription. So, all right, well, welcome in there, Pastor David. Welcome into the stream. Yeah, since you just tuned in, the game, the ALDS Game 5 between the Cleveland Guardians and the Yankees is being postponed till tomorrow at 4:07 Eastern, 3:07 Central Time. So I just want to make that clear. You guys are coming in hot and heavy. Welcome in, everybody. And Kenneth, you have a good night, sir, and we'll see you tomorrow if you do tune in tomorrow. Oren Page, how's it going? Welcome into the stream. My name is Maverick, by the way. I'm your host. I was trying to get the game in tonight, but they've been under a 2.5 hour rain delay. Major League Baseball met with the New York Yankees and the Cleveland Guardians. They decided to stick it out, try to see when the rain was going to stop. But unfortunately, they are not going to get this game in tonight. They are being postponed. This game is being postponed till tomorrow at 4:07 Eastern, 3:07 Central Time. If you guys want to, get coverage of the game, hit that like button there. Also hit the subscribe button, so that way you guys don't miss it. Yep, Maverick. That's right. It's kind of a catchy name, isn't it? So, with that being said, guys, hit the like, hit the subscribe, hit the notification bell, so that way when I do go live, you guys see the upcoming game or the upcoming stream that I do. You guys will get that in your notification bars when you guys do sign on YouTube. So I want to thank each and every one of you for what you guys do. You guys take time out of your busy schedules to tune in to me. I know I'm a Braves fan and a Georgia Bulldogs fan, but my Braves are out this year till next year. So I'm still going to cover baseball because I'm a sports fan. So, hey, that's right, Aiden. Whatever happens, happens in the postseason, right? So, but yeah, guys, I want to thank each and every one of you. You guys are coming in hot and heavy. Come on in. I'm gonna stay live. If you guys want to stay here and talk, I'll stay live. I'm up. I'll be up till probably about 5, 6 o'clock in the morning. So I'm gonna go ahead and plug this in here. This is another page that I've been working on during when I'm not streaming. So you guys go ahead and check that out as well. It's plugged in there in the chat. It's something that I've been kind of doing on my downtime from doing the sports streams that you see that you currently guys are on right now. It's just something that I'm doing behind the scenes. If you're having any sort of sleep issues, getting to sleep, having high stress, from a long work day, from being behind the wheel or working at the office or whatever, and check that page out. Hopefully it helps you out. I do have some, extra long videos in there that you guys can check out and put on a loop. Or I've got a few shorts in there as well. So I'm gonna be streaming the this game here tomorrow. There, Aiden, on the ALDS Game 5 is being postponed until tomorrow. They're gonna postpone it till 4:07 Eastern, 3:07 Central. I will I will stream that game tomorrow. Each and every one of you that come in tonight thinking that the game is gonna happen, unfortunately, it's not gonna happen tonight. I will do it tomorrow. So you guys plug me into your plug a subscription, hit the notification, and hit the like button. So, oh, I don't know about that there, Aiden. I know the Yankees has got deep pockets, so I don't. It could go either way. Edwin Diaz could stay with the Mets. He could go to the Yankees, or even DeGrom for that matter. DeGrom is elected free agency, so we don't know what's going to go down during the off season. I guarantee you, I quite guarantee you that this off season is going to be huge for not only a lot of players but also for a lot of teams, whether it's the Braves, the New York Mets, uh, the San Francisco Giants, of course the Yankees, the Texas Rangers. A lot of teams out there are going to be trying to add. What can they add to just kind of get that little more oomph out of their team? Like you had Seattle Mariners sign Luis Castillo from the Cincinnati Reds, and look what he did. He took him to an ALDS run. I mean a postseason run. So and plus Castillo signed a 6-year contract with Seattle. So a lot of players that are electing free agency, they will go, to teams that are willing to look at them and give them a shot. And if they give them a shot and they bust their hump and do what they got to do, they're going to give them the money. So it's like that saying goes from Jerry Maguire: "Show me the Quan, show me the Quan, show me the money." That's basically what the players are going to say. Show me the money. So yeah, I know Chapman. I know the Yankees kept him out of the lineup for the postseason, which I did hear that Chapman was having a lot of struggles with being on the mound, giving up a bunch of hits and runs and home runs and whatnot. So So we'll see what happens. You know, I know 32 of y'all just tuned in. Uh, all 32 of you that just come in, listen. The game is being postponed till tomorrow. The ALDS Game 5 will be postponed tomorrow till 4:07 Eastern, 3:07 Central. If you guys want to tune into that game, make sure, if you guys want to listen to that game, I will give you guys live coverage, live commentary on that game tomorrow. Make sure you hit the subscribe, hit the notification bell, and also hit the like button. It lets me know, it gets me out there, it gets my channel out there, it gets me well known with the YouTube algorithm. I'm just a small time streamer. I'm a one guy show here. I do have a buddy of mine that's streaming right now the Denver Broncos and the LA Chargers game right now as we speak. He's over there doing that. What's up, Anthony? How's it going, buddy? Hey, I told you. I told you I was still going to be live now, didn't I? I know I did take a couple days off from streaming. I've been working on my other channel, trying to get it up off the ground as well. So Maverick has been very, very, very busy behind the scenes, learning how to do things. You know, my buddy GB from C Sports over there. Him and I come up with this concept with the news desk and the TV screen. He's coming out with something new, and also I got new. As you guys can hear. So we're starting to integrate some new features for the channel. So like I said, guys, I'm doing this. It's been a pleasure doing this for the last since August. Like I said, I've been watching Goose Sports. I've been watching CeeLo from On the Go with CeeLo. Anthony, I watch him too. I watch a lot of people, and when you sit there and put effort towards watching somebody else's stream, and you do decide to stream, and take this advice, guys, make sure that you be presentable. You know, not with with yourself being in somebody else's channel, because once you do start to stream, the YouTube love will come back to you. When you put yourself in somebody else's channel and you be presentable, you become, you know, a better person, and that person will say, "Oh yeah, he's definitely a good person to go check out this and that," and you learn. Yeah, look, when I first started this, I did not have before I even started this, I didn't think I was going to sit here and be behind a camera and be in front of y'all doing a stream. I didn't think I was going to do that. I mean, I would sit there and watch YouTube from time to time, you know, doing a little here, doing a little there, watching a few videos here and there. And then during the Braves run last year and the postseason last year, I just continued to watch YouTube more and more. I started watching a few channels. I found CeeLo, I found Goose Sports, and I started interacting with both of them, getting my name out there, getting a fan base, and each and every one of you guys are fans. I mean, what can I say, guys? I mean, I'm a fan of y'all for tuning me in. I mean, it's you guys that makes this possible. If it wasn't for y'all, I wouldn't be here. Um, I'm yes, I'm currently jobless right now. Um, I'm not I'm not that very well known in the YouTube community yet. I'm not monetized yet or nothing like that. Yes, I am currently jobless as of right now. I'm currently actively looking for work, but I also want to bring you guys sports coverage of baseball and football. But I'm also running another page as well, doing that on the side as well. You guys can find that in just scroll up. You'll see the link in the chat. I've been working the mid idol, guys. I mean, I sit here till 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 o'clock in the morning working on stuff. And then last night, I was helping co-streaming with my buddy GB from C Sports. Last night, doing a co-stream of the Eagles game versus the Dallas Cowboys, and couldn't decide on what game that we were gonna stream. But he was already working on football stuff, so he decided to do the Denver Broncos game tonight, and I decided to go ahead and do the Cleveland and the New York game tonight. So, with that game being postponed tonight till tomorrow, I'm still gonna cover it tomorrow for y'all. So you guys come on back, and we'll all have a good time, and we'll see who wins. But I'm leaving this live, guys. I mean, I'll sit here till whatever time you guys want to head on to bed or whatever you guys got going on. So, it's y'all that makes this happen. I want to thank each and every one of you for tuning in. So, yeah, Aiden, I know Luis Castillo is a big pitcher for the Seattle Mariners this year when he was picked up at the trade deadline from the Reds to Seattle. I also know that the Braves did pick up Iglesias from the Angels, but also another thing too, you know, it we sent Jesse Chavez to the Angels and he couldn't pitch worth a darn over there, but bringing him back here, he can pitch. Hello, Richard, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. You guys, some of y'all just now coming in here. The NLD or the ALDS Game 5 between the Cleveland Guardians and the New York Yankees is being postponed until tomorrow at 4:07 Eastern, 3:07 Central Time. But I'm keeping the chat, I'm keeping the feed going, I'm keeping the stream going for each and every one of you. You guys come on in. We can all sit here and chat it up. I'll answer any questions that you may have or want answered. You guys can ask me a series of questions. I'll try to answer them as best I can. Whatever questions you guys want me to, you guys ask a question, I'll try to give you an answer. So, but yeah, guys, you're hitting this out of the ballpark, like literally. Me neither. I mean, like I said, Aiden, the New York Yankees were, starting to be abysmal. Yes, they started, hitting early in the year, and then all of a sudden they started tanking because, for one, they were having injuries on the team. Then they went out and got Frankie Montas from the Oakland Athletics, and then he pitched one or two, maybe 3 or 4 games, and then he become injured. So, like the Yankees said, that was kind of a waste. So, I mean, I'm surprised they're even here myself. Yeah, I understand Aaron Judge is on the team, and you've got Anthony Rizzo and, Josh Donaldson. Josh Donaldson used to be on the Braves at one point. So, yeah, it goes either way. I mean, you guys can, take that for what it's worth, I guess. Yeah, from what I saw with that one pitcher from Cleveland, he owns that pitcher. So, so yeah, guys. I mean, make yourselves at home. Hit that subscribe button. I'm trying to grow in this channel. Without y'all, this wouldn't be possible. I'm trying to bring you guys good coverage. My channel does not show any live game coverage at all of any game. Due to copyright issues, I do not want to have my channel shut down for any reason. So that's why I elected to not do any sort of sound from any game or show any live coverage of a game. I know most of you guys go into YouTube and you guys look for a game and they have the transparent window with the sights of the game along with the sound of the game, and immediately, eventually, those accounts will get banned. So if you guys subscribe to those channels, they will get banned eventually. myself, I don't want to get banned because I'm really working hard. I put in long hours sitting here in front of the computer, putting in long hours, whether it's the sports stream or my other page. I put in a lot of hours, sometimes 12 to 14 hours a day. So it's just like a regular when we go to work and we work for 10, 12 hours a day, 5 days a week, right? So, all right. Well, I'm going to be right back, guys. So sit tight. I'll be right back. Hey guys, sorry about that. Maverick coming back to you again. Um, yeah, I want to let you guys know. Yeah, the game the ALDS game 5 has been postponed until tomorrow at 4:07 Eastern, 3:07 Central. But I'm staying live, as you guys can see. I wanted to, chat it up with you guys. I mean, you guys are spending your time to come into my channel. So we're gonna stay here as long as you guys like. I mean, I'm burning the midnight oil tonight, so you guys come on in. We're gonna sit here and have a good time. We can chat it up, talk about whatever sports you want to talk about. Baseball, football, whatever. But also, if you guys want to, my buddy from my buddy GB from C Sports, his description is in the link below to his page. In the description below, he is streaming the Denver Broncos versus the LA Chargers game right now. I think currently the score is 13-13 right now in the third quarter. He is streaming right now, so you guys can check him out as well. Um, hit him with a subscribe. Both him and I work together. We've been good friends for 16 years. Well, going on well over 16 years now. And yes, I am part of a gaming clan. Called Hellbound Soldiers. We do a lot of online gaming. Call of Duty, Battlefield 1, Battlefield 4, Call of the Wild, whatever video games, we're pretty much in the PC community along with game console community. You guys can check that out as well. I will link that in the description. So give me 1 second, or in the chat. Give me 1 second there, guys. There you go, guys. You guys can check out that website as well. That's our gaming channel. Um, our clan has been around since 2005. We've been well established over the years with numerous people over the years. I'm still a part of them. I've been going with them since late 2005. So, I mean, we've been around since January 27, 2005. I've been around since December of 2005. So I've been around for a number of years, and I've got to know a lot of people over there that comes and goes. But most of all, it's pretty much a family over there. I mean, we all get together, we all have fun, chat it up, have fun, play games. We're trying to do the same thing here with my channel. Um, you know, I want to bring you something that you guys can sit in, have a good time, and have you know, have something to look forward to at the end of the day with sports or a football game. So you guys can come in here, chat it up, have a good time, inspire someone to, actually do do this kind of stuff. Because trust me, I've sat here for months thinking, okay, can I sit in front of a camera and talk to a camera and just chat it up? I mean, I seriously thought about it, guys. I mean, it's not for the faint of heart. I mean, you guys will sit here for long hours thinking, what kind of content you guys want to come out with. You know, it's a grind, as I call it, a grind. It's it's definitely a grind. So, but yeah, guys. I mean, I you guys are more than welcome to come on in here, have a good time, hit that like button, hit the subscribe button. I'm still gonna stay live with y'all. I got 53 of y'all in here. I mean, that's a shocker to me, guys. I mean, the most I've ever had in my channel at one time has been 23. So you guys are knocking it out of the park, like literally. Yeah, you're hitting it into the next county. or the next state, excuse me. And I just want to, I just want to do something that's fun. Have a good time. You know, sometimes I step away from my computer. I do a lot of fishing. You know, and go out and hang out with friends. I try to mingle. You know, so if you guys get out, you guys can share your thoughts in the chat. What do you guys like to do for fun? We'll talk about whatever you guys want to talk about. I'm not my chat is relaxed. My channel is more relaxed. I don't have any restrictions. The only thing I would suggest that when you guys come in here, be friendly with everybody. There will not be any trash talking, no hating, no nothing in this channel. If I see any hating or trash talking beyond like normal trash talking, like hey, mano a mano, hey, stuff like that, that's fine. But as far as any sort of derogatory, trash talking, that will not be allowed in this channel whatsoever. Period. And yes, I do have moderators on this channel that tune in, and if they catch any wind of it, they will put you in timeout. That will be a warning. If you continue to do it, we'll take drastic measures. But hopefully, you guys will understand and act accordingly. But yeah, I mean, other than that, guys, I want to say thank you so much for everything that you guys do. Spend your time sitting in here with me. You know, like I said, the game is being postponed until tomorrow, but you guys are still coming on in. What we can talk whatever you guys want to talk about. Feel free to you know go in there and chat it up, and shit, we can sit here and chat it up as long as you guys want to. So, but yes, I will plug my channel in the my other channel I've been working on, guys. So bear with me here. There we go. That's the other page I've been working on, guys. Go over there and check out that content. If you guys are having any sort of issues with having issues trying to get to sleep or relax, or having high stress from work, something that you guys want to listen to. So, well, let's see, Aiden. I mean, it's the two powerhouses right now is, if I see it, is going to be the Astros or the Yankees. Yes, the Phillies are coming off of a push, a serious push, and then you got the Cleveland Guardians. They're not backing down. So to me, it's going to be more. It's going to be like Astros versus the Yankees. That's versus or it could go Cleveland versus the Phillies. So I'll have two predictions. How about that? It'll be Astros versus Yankees in the World Series, or the Cleveland Guardians versus the Philadelphia Phillies. It's going to be either or. With both those being said, if both teams are in the World Series, let's just say, for instance, I could see the Astros and the Yankees, going back and forth. It's going to be a slugfest, going back and forth between each hitters. You know, I think that Yordan Alvarez is going to hit huge. Alex Bregman's going to hit huge. Jose Altuve, with him being shortstop, being short and a shortstop, he's going to hit huge. Then, like I said, they just picked up Trey Mancini from Baltimore Orioles during the trade deadline. He'd been hitting huge in Houston. It's going to come down to who wants it more. course, you'll have Aaron Judge, trying to go yard. Bader going yard. Donaldson going probably yard, or Anthony Rizzo going yard. It could be either or. But as far as the Cleveland Guardians, I really don't know who's their good players and who's their bad players. But on the Phillies, who I just watched eliminate my hometown team, the Atlanta defending World Series champions, Atlanta Braves. Bryce Harper coming back from having injury to his thumb. He's coming back with a vengeance. He's hit a couple home runs in that series against the Braves. Rhys Hoskins is sitting dead red on a fastball. You know, it like I said, guys, I'm more of a sports fan than anything. You know, I will pull for. I just like the coverage. You know, I like to see what team wants it more. I mean, does the Yankees want it more? Does the Astros want it more? Does the Cleveland want it more? Does the Phillies want it more? Or does the San Diego Padres want it more over the Phillies? So, either way, I mean, it's going to come down to who wants it more. Yes, I know Phillies. That's their first, you know, uh, first run since 1998. So that's pretty huge for them. With them during the trade deadline picking up Josh Bell and Juan Soto, and along with Brandon Drury in the trade deadline. And then them sending C.J. Abrams and who else? Their other batter that they had. I forgot his name now. They sent them to the Washington Nationals. So so either way, guys, it's going to come down to who wants it more, but who really wants it more, to be exact. So I mean, it's going to go either way. I mean, I'm looking at, you know, I really don't look at numbers all that well. I know a few other streamers, they go by, WAR and FIP, or pitching, the pitch numbers and all that. This is the way I look at it. I look at it, who wants it more? I mean, who's hungry? Who's hungry? Who's more hungry than just being hungry, as I say. So, we'll see. That's his name. Okay, thanks, Aiden. Luke Voigt. So the Padres send Luke Voigt, C.J. Abrams, and a few other players to the Washington Nationals for the exchange of Juan Soto, Josh Bell to the San Diego Padres. And then, of course, they picked up Brandon Drury from the Cincinnati Reds during the trade deadline. So either way, I mean, who's more hungry, and not just hungry? Who's more hungrier than just being regular hungry? So we'll see, guys. I mean, I'll bring it to you. I mean, I'll sit here and bring you whatever game you guys decide that you guys want me to stream. I'll stream it, and allotting the schedule. So, oh, Carlos Correa, huh? Hmm. I don't know about that. I think really it's going to come down to. I know he's already wanting to opt out of his contract from the Minnesota Twins. He really had a down year. Yeah, he had a few home runs. He really had a down year with the Minnesota Twins this year. Um, so I really do think, what team is really looking for a shortstop? Well, I'll tell you this much. Yeah, I can see the Astros re-signing Carlos Correa just because, he was the next player for them last year. But I'm looking at what team out there is looking for a shortstop. We know the Atlanta Braves will probably be looking for a shortstop, but we're also looking at that the Braves will hopefully, and will re-sign Dansby Swanson to, a 5-6 year deal to keep him here in Atlanta and keep that shortstop sewed up. But then, of course, who are you going to have it as a backup? You know, yeah, you got Von Grissom in there who was called up from the minors, right, and in for defensive help because of Ozzy Albies going down with a fractured foot. So, and Von Grissom was hitting pretty well for being a minor leaguer, and he hit yard over, um, the Green Mile there in Boston at Fenway. I mean, so either way, man, guys. I mean, I'm more of a sports fan. Yes, I do cover my Braves more than any other team, but I do watch a lot of baseball coverage behind the scenes, so I can kind of answer some questions that y'all may have. I do tune in to a few other streamers as well to try to pick their mind or pick their brain of what they're thinking and you know, what their reasonings are, and I can in turn bring it to y'all. So, uh, well, I really do think that with him being on the New York Yankees right now, on the Yankees team, I look at it could go 50-50. How about that, Aiden? It's going to be a 50-50 shot between the Yankees and the San Francisco Giants for Aaron Judge. You know, yes, Aaron Judge did turn down that deal that the first time that the Yankees was trying to give him. He turned that down. Um, he turned that down because he thought it was too low. So, and the San Francisco Giants already talked about giving him or going big during the offseason, going into next year. They were already talking about going big anyway. So we'll see what happens. I mean, Carlos Rodon, he's talking about opting out of his contract because he's going to be a free agent. Um, you got Jock Peterson, he's going to be a free agent next year. So going into the offseason. And he only signed, Jock Peterson only signed a 1 year deal with the Giants. Yes, we know Jock Peterson, his hometown as a kid was the San Francisco Giants. But, like I said, he's got to have money to live on, right? He's got to have a job. So he's going to sit there and think, okay, well, if the Giants don't want to re-sign me, what other team can sign me and I can go play for and still make the money that I'm making? So it's gonna be, it's gonna come down to what team does he want to go play for. Well, we already know that he's playing for the San Francisco Giants as of this year. Last year he played with the Braves and won a championship. The year before that, the first half of the year he went to Chicago, and that didn't really work out too well for him. So the Braves picked him up during the trade deadline, and look what Jock Peterson did for the Braves. You know, so either way, it's going to come down to who wants it more. Who are they going to pick up for the Giants? What players are wanting to lead the Giants? You know, I thought Madison Bumgarner wasn't going to lead the Giants because he was with the Giants for a number of years, and look what happened to him. He left the Giants and went to Arizona Diamondbacks, which he had an up and down year this year with the Diamondbacks. So Carlos Rodon is probably going to do the same thing. And like Shohei Ohtani, okay, the whole Shohei Ohtani debacle, saga, drama, whatever you want to call it. Yes, he did sign a 1 year deal with the LA Angels or Los Angeles Angels. I just call them the Angels. He already done said through his interpreter that he wants to play for a winning team. And I will tell you this much: the Angels have not been very good in a winning team. Yes, Mike Trout was out as well with his back ailment, and he come back and look what Mike Trout did this year. In 7 games, hit 7 home runs in each game. So, hitting a home run for per 7 games. So either way, I mean, if you're gonna get Shohei, and of course he's not going anywhere next year because he signed a 1 year deal with the LA Angels, or the Angels as I call them. So where does Mike Trout go? Does Mike Trout stay with the Angels, or does he go somewhere else? Because he's talking about free agency as well. And where does Mike Trout go? Where does Mike Trout go to? Because we already know Mike Trout wants to play for a championship team or a winning caliber team. So, yeah, and like I said, I'm opened up to possibilities for each and every one. I mean, if you guys want me to get on there and do something, if I hear anything that comes across the airwaves or anything like that, I'll jump on here. That's why I always say hit the like, hit the notification bell, and also hit the subscribe button. So when I do go live or make a video, you guys will know it first. And then we can all jump on a live stream together and we can all talk it out, whatever you guys want to do. I mean, right now it's going to be a busy off season for a lot of teams, including my hometown Atlanta Braves. So with that being said, guys, I mean, you guys are knocking it out of the park. This is about the most amount of people I've ever had on my stream at a certain time. I mean, literally, you guys are knocking this thing out of the park. But yeah, I mean, it's going to come down to who wants, you know, what team is willing to go out there and get what players that they need to shore up, like for defense, offense, catcher, pitcher, whatever. What teams are willing to pay the money, you know? So we'll see what happens. But yeah. I don't think there will be there, Aiden. I think they are gonna go into this off season for all the teams that didn't make the postseason. I really do think that they're gonna go into this off season and get rested, come back out, and go go the distance and start on the day that they're supposed to start. Not like they did this year, where they were out for several weeks because of the lockout or whatnot. So we'll see what happens. But okay, all right. Basically, hold on one second. All right. Basically, the the Major League Baseball this year has decided, a lot of players picking up, you know, their their deal about the whole shift situation, where a lot of hitters, like you say, if you're a left-handed batter and you got all the players, third base, second base, shortstop, and first base, stretched just the third baseman on one side of the second base, everybody else to the right side behind first base, and you hit the ball that way, you're automatically out. So Major League Baseball has come up with a concept. Excuse me about that. Come up with a concept that they're gonna implement next year, stating that all infielders, third base, second base, shortstop, and first base, have to have their feet, their heels, and their toes, and or the ball of their foot, along with the back of their foot, touching the infield dirt. They are not allowed to be out in the outfield, like in that first strip of grass meeting the infield dirt to the grass. They have to have their heels touching the dirt, and they have to play regular depth. They cannot be in a shift situation. So You have if you're a shortstop, you play regular depth on shortstop. If you're playing second base, you have to be in your regular second base position. If you play first base, you have to play your regular first baseman position. So, and they're also making first base, second base, third base bigger from 15 inches to 18 inches. So that way, the reason why I say that is they are taking the shift away, guys. There will not be a shift going on, and also there will be a pitch clock going on in next year's games. I think it's going to be 20 seconds per pitch, um, and also um, and also the pickoff rule for each batter. The pitcher can only throw over to first base 2 times per batter. That's 2 times per batter. So that's going to be interesting. You know, you get a fast speedster on the base, and you think he's going to steal. You only if you throw it over there one time during that at bat to that next batter, you only got one more time to throw it over there. And if you throw it over there the second time, and you cannot throw it over there anymore until the that batter at home plate either pops out, gets on base, or whatnot. Then it repeats itself. So it's going to be they're trying to speed up the games from being 3 to 4 hours to however many hours that they get the game finished, but they're trying to speed things up because some pitchers like to take their time. It throws the rhythm of the batter out of sync. So yeah, those are the new rules coming to 2023 for Major League Baseball next year, which that's going to be very interesting. A lot of these regular averages that these batters been like 235, 245, 250 is going to go way up with when you're playing regular depth about about the infielders being on the dirt. That's going and playing the regular position at regular depth, and they cannot play the shift anymore. So the base hits are going to go up, the averages are going to go up. Uh, I never did really like the yeah. I did like the where they put the shadow runner at second. You know, each team has a chance to knock that runner home. Yada yada yada. But I really do think that each team. This is how I look at it. You got innings 1 through 9, and if you're still tied up in the ninth inning, say you're 5-5 in the bottom of the ninth, and nobody hits nothing, and you're still tied going into the 10th inning, it should be that 10th inning. If you score 1 run in the 10th inning, that other team has a shot to tie it back up. If they do not, like they do in football, and basically in football, each team has the right to score a touchdown. Like, well, I know in college if you score a touchdown, that's it. If you score 3 points, the game keeps going. Each team has a chance to have sole possession of the ball. I think it should be the same way for Major League Baseball as well. I really do think that they need to, you know, have the same deal where they implement. If you go to the bottom of the ninth and you're still tied 5-5, you go into the 10th inning and you score in that 1 run, so it'd be 6-5. The next team has a chance to knock in their runner, and if they tie it up, then they go to the 11th inning and the 11th inning only. If you go into that 11th inning and you hit that one runner home, that's it, over with. The other team shouldn't have a chance to run it back again, like they did, the other night with that game. 18 freaking innings in the Astros game. They went all the way to 18 innings, and little Pena the batter Pena hits a home run and wins the whole game on a walk off. 18 innings, come on, it shouldn't have went that long. I really think that you go to the top of the 10th or the 10th inning, you knock in your one run, the other team should have another possession with the ball. And if they score, then you go to the top of the 11th inning. That's for all the marbles. It should be whoever gets the hit, whether it's a home run or whatever, it should be a walk-off, game over with. So we'll we'll see. We'll see how next year happens, you know. So we'll see what happens. Hopefully that answers your question there, Aiden. Oh, yeah. With their bad calls, yeah. I really do think they need to get some younger umpires, as I call them. They need to get some younger umpires in there instead of, you know, 50, 60-year-old umpires that's been in there for 20, 25 years, and they're a little the eyes are getting a little foggy, if you know what I mean. So that's just my opinion. You know, look, everybody has a right to their own opinions, right? So yeah, guys, you guys are knocking this thing out of the park. 54, 56 people in here. Wow. I mean, this is about the most I've ever had in ever. Period. I mean, you guys are knocking this thing out of the park tonight, guys. Wow, I definitely do appreciate it for the subscriptions, guys. I appreciate it so much. Thank you. You guys don't know. I definitely do appreciate it. Thank you so much. Sorry it didn't come up. I don't know what's going on with it. I got to get it looked at, but yeah. So we'll see. We'll check that out. You guys' name should have popped up on the screen there. Um, you know, so we'll see what happens with that. I don't know about that. It's still going to come down to human interaction, human umpires until the foreseeable future. So, but yeah, I mean, I'm still going to stay live, guys. So yeah, guys. I mean, you guys are hitting this thing out of the park tonight. Uh, well, the power rankings, yes. I mean, each team should have that. I really do think that, you know, like I said, each team should have, you know, at least three good, solid, heavy hitters. You know, like I said, hometown team is my Braves. We have Austin Riley. You got Matt Olson. It used to be Freddie Freeman, yes, but we now have Matt Olson. You know, and who else are they going to add in the off season? I mean, yes, like what me and Dave were talking about a little while ago. Um, they need to, you know, get rid of Marcelo Zuna. I know they offered him a big contract, 6 year deal, you know, for 16 million a year, but they need to find another big time bat that's not cold and doesn't swing at stuff that's 15 feet off the plate and swings at it and thinks he's going to crack it out of the park. You know, have that eye, a distinctive eye for a ball and not swing at it. You know, they got to find a power bat and find that actual player. You know, it's going to come down to it's going to be a very very busy off season, guys. I mean, really. I mean, it's definitely going to come down to who wants it more. It's going to come down to that, really. So, but yeah, guys, I mean, you guys are hitting this thing out of the park tonight. Yeah, from what I heard, it was going to be all hands on deck, every man for himself kind of game. You know, throw everything, including the kitchen sink, the gloves, the shoes, the sandals, the plates and the pots and the Tupperware, the whole nine. So yeah, guys, if you would, I'm gonna plug my buddy's page or his stream in my chat in the chat box here. Go over there and check him out. You guys are hitting me up like crazy. You guys go over there and check him out as well. He's streaming the Denver Bronco game. I know it's a different game, but at least it's some sports. Some sports. Go over there and like his channel as well. So, but I'm gonna be right back, guys. So give me a few minutes. I'm gonna be right back. Welcome back there, guys. I'm sorry about that. I had to step away from the computer for just a minute. Getting back to what you were saying there, Aiden. No, I do not, but I did. I do have Ball Cap Sports along with Robbie Hyde plugged in. Um, I watch them quite regularly, so I try to see what they say and what they're thinking and what they think about several teams and but no, answering your question, I don't. Like I said, I live in the South. I have not been up to. The only time I've been up to towards New York City, I I took a trip with a buddy of mine. He was driving tractor trailer and went out there on a trip with him, dropping a an actual load of avocados to Newark. So you know that's about as close as I've been to New York City ever. So if that answers your question. But yeah, guys, I went ahead and updated the title of the stream. So for everyone that was coming in here, I want to thank each and every one of you. If you haven't already done so, please hit the like, hit the subscribe, hit the notification bell if you haven't already done so. The game has been postponed till tomorrow at 4:07 Eastern, 3:07 Central Time. I wanted to update the title so that way you guys are thinking that the game is going on. The game is not being played. There's rain still going on currently in the Bronx, but I'm still keeping it live for y'all that want to chit chat and sit and talk about different stuff. I'm willing to stay alive as long as you guys want me to. But when I start seeing the drop off in the watches, then that's when I'll go ahead and start ending the stream. But as far as right now, guys, I'm still lit. I mean, I'm still alive. I'm still going. So, but right now I'm in the middle of you know over there with my buddy on his page as well. I plugged his stream in the chat. Some of y'all can go over there and hit him up as well. Well, that's I know he's live and I'm watching him. so so yeah, I tend to watch a lot of people. So with that being said, I mean I do watch a lot of people. So we'll see what happens. So yeah, so we'll see what Robbie's talking about here. But yeah, guys, you guys are hitting it out of the park tonight, like literally. Um, you know, you guys have been really active tonight, and I like to see it, like it, love it. So yeah, you guys are more than welcome to come on in here anytime you want to, and just relax. So so yeah, guys, I know it's getting late. It's 11 o'clock. I know some of y'all got work constraints and stuff like that you guys got to do. You guys are more than welcome to stay here and chill out. You know, I don't have an issue with that, but I'm probably have to be in the stream here in just a little bit. Because like I said, the Denver Broncos game is almost over with. Um, and myself and my buddy GB from C Sports, when he gets done, we're gonna be working on some stuff behind the scenes. So, but yeah, you guys go over there and check him out. I'll plug his stuff in the chat as well. So yeah, you guys go over there and check out that channel. Go ahead and click on it. Go over there and show him some love as well. He is live just like I am. Um, you know, so hopefully you guys check him out, plug him in as well. He does a lot of football. He was doing some Braves games with me as well. We do co-streaming together, just like a Zoom call, but it's not really a Zoom call. We actually can look at the same game and talk on the same stream. So we're trying to do a little something, you know, get our channels up off the ground. You guys are hitting it out of the park for me tonight. I mean, literally, guys. I mean, I can't thank you enough. Really, guys. Oh my God. It would, wow. You guys are so awesome. Wow. I'm that close, guys. I mean, literally. I'm at. I started the night out at 70 subscribers, and I'm now at almost. I'm right now at 87 subscribers right now, guys. You guys are hitting it out of the park. I'm trying to work to 100, so you guys are hitting it out of the park as well. I mean, literally. All right, Aiden. You have a good night. We'll see you tomorrow for the ALDS Game 5 tomorrow. We'll definitely see you tomorrow. I know you plugged me in as well, so we'll see what happens. So yeah, you guys go over there, check out my buddy's stream. There's still 36 of you in here. Dude, you guys, I mean, this is the first for me, guys. I mean, you guys are hitting this thing out of the park tonight. It's you guys. I mean, it's you guys that are doing this for me. I mean, I'm just a small time guy, one man band here. You know, I've got my buddy GB from C Sports over there doing his thing on his stream. But him and I work together, and we do work together on a lot of things and ideas and stuff, and we implement that for y'all. So yeah, you guys go over there and check him out, plug him in. You know, he's working hard just like I am as well. So yeah, you guys do what you got to do. I mean, I understand you guys, you know, got other things you guys got to do. So yeah, you guys get those likes up, hit that thumbs up button. I'm working for y'all. I mean, I work to bring you guys content that you guys can enjoy, something that you guys can look forward to at the end of the day from a hard working day, or you driving down the road if you're a truck driver, or whatever job you do, you can tune into, throw your headphones on, have your cell phone on your side or in your pocket, and you can walk down the street, headphones going, and you can listen to and showing the watch and the love for a fellow streamer. That's what a lot of streamers do. They work for you guys. It's not us. I mean, we do it for y'all. You guys are the ones that actually tune in and give us the praise. So I appreciate it there, Aiden. Yes, definitely, guys. I mean, I can't believe this, guys. I mean, literally, you guys have hit it out of the park tonight. Like, literally. And I will bring you a good stream tomorrow. I promise you. What you guys see here tonight, you guys will get tomorrow for that game. So, you guys are still coming on in. 35 people. You guys are still actively coming in. But yes, I did put in the description or in the title that the game is being postponed till tomorrow. So, you guys are hitting it out of the park tonight. So yeah, guys, the ALDS Game 5 has been postponed till tomorrow at 4:07 Eastern, 3:07 Central. So yeah, I really don't want to leave. I mean, really, you guys are hitting this thing out of the park. I don't want to leave y'all. And it's fun sitting here watching you guys come on in and, you know, sitting down and, you know, having a chat. You know, feel free to sit there and hit it up in the chat. Don't be afraid to sit there and chat, guys. And you guys are still coming on in. Look, it went down to 25, now back to 37. I mean, you guys feel free. Don't be afraid to sit there and chat. I'm a man that, hey, I speak for the little guy. If the little guy is sitting in the corner and wants to get his voice heard, hey, type it right there where it says say something. You go ahead and put it in there and plug it in the chat. Oh, huh, a 24-hour live stream, huh? Really? uh, I may I may possibly do something like that. I'll get with a buddy of mine and see if we can't do some sort of collaboration, like when we do co-streaming together, like we did last night for the Eagles and the Cowboys game. We could possibly do something like that where you guys get double commentating for for a game, and we can all sit there and have a you know, big old thing. Whether he comes over here to my channel or I go over there to his channel. That's why I told you guys go ahead and go over there and plug him in as well. And we could do a whole, a big old show out of one game. So, but I know this weekend my buddy's going to be out of town because his daughter's getting married this weekend. So he may be around, he may not. So I'll still be around. Both my girls, they're still young enough, so they're not getting married anytime soon. So, but yeah, guys, feel free to, hit it up. You know, no, I don't think I have. I've never had Robbie on the channel. I know I've had On the Go with CeeLo on my channel. He's an up and coming streamer. Uh, he's got his own channel who's doing Braves games as well. I also worked with CeeLo. For the times that he couldn't stream, I would pick up the streams for him, working with him on his scheduling as well. So that way, our Braves fans wouldn't miss a Braves game. So, needless to say, guys, I'm pretty much, you know, just trying to get my foot in the door, trying to get my name out there. You guys are hitting this thing out of the park tonight. I mean, really, guys. I mean, it's crazy. 1 minute you're sitting here thinking, okay, worrying about this. You sit there for a month and think, oh, okay, well, can I do this? Because trust me, guys, this is not easy. Trust me. To sit there in front of a camera, since well, 5 after 7, and here it is, 5 after 11. So I've been sitting here for 4 hours, guys. 4 hours. And sit here in front of the camera and talk to y'all. You got to summon up the courage to actually sit there and talk and get to know everybody on a personal level. Sit there and type in the chat and have a friendly conversation. That's what I wanted. I wanted to do. I sat there and watched other streamers. That's why I went over to their channel, mingling with everybody, getting to know everybody, getting the fan base out there. But I'm not knocking away from them. Trust me, I still tune them in. I still watch them. There might be sometimes that I may not stream. I will catch a game that they're doing. I'll go there and they don't have enough users in the channel. I'll go there and start chatting it up in the chat, and my name is out there. And guess what? My name is out there, and everybody knows who I am. Yes, I go by Maverick, but my channel is Maverick Sports. So if you see me in a channel, like if you go to Goose Sports, you will see my name in blue because I got moderator status over there. Like On the Go with CeeLo, I go under Maverick, and you will see my name in blue because I'm a moderator of his channel as well. So, but I put in the time, guys. I mean, you're not going to sit there and get moderator right then and there the first night. You've got to be there for a while. You got to be trusted. You got to be someone that's willing to be trustworthy, but also be friendly with everybody and not trash nobody or nothing like that. So yeah, guys, you guys have been hitting this thing out of the park. But I did put in the title that the game has been postponed till tomorrow. But I'm leaving the chat. I'm leaving the stream up for everyone that's coming in here that hasn't subscribed yet. I'm leaving that up for y'all to subscribe and get it done and plugged in for tomorrow. I don't know why it's not coming up. I don't get why. Let me see why. Give me one. Give me 1 second. Let me see why it's not working, guys. It should be working. Okay, give me 1 second, guys. I know why. Give me 1 second here. We'll see what happens here. So, let's see if this works, guys. For some reason, it's not working. Hopefully you guys see that. For some reason, it's not coming up, guys, and I don't know why. Let me see. Hold on. Let's see if that comes up. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna close the interactive in the background. So bear with it here. Let's see if the subscriptions come up. Okay, there we go, guys. I finally got it to work. So I don't know why it wasn't working before. I don't know why. Now, if you guys, I will say this. Um, Another thing too, in order for your name to see in your name to pop up when you do subscribe, your profile cannot be private. You got to have an open profile for your name to show up. I don't know why that is. Don't ask me why. I don't know nothing about that. All I do know is I, my buddies had a few subscribers where they've been private and the alert box doesn't come on, but it will show in the feed that they subscribe, but it doesn't show on the interactive. So just remember, you guys can change that setting in your YouTube Studio and go to your permissions, and you can switch that from being private to open. So when you guys do subscribe to a channel, you'll actually see your name pop up on the channel. But unfortunately, I mean, it's already a done deal, right? But other than that, guys, I'm gonna go ahead and start heading out of here. But if you guys haven't already done so, please hit that like button, hit the subscribe button. You guys hit it out of the park tonight. I'm going to leave it up for a couple more minutes. I've got 35 people in here. I keep it fluctuating up and down. But yeah, for the people that hasn't subscribed yet, go ahead and get those subscriptions in there real quick while I'm still alive. And then we'll go from there. So yeah, you guys go ahead and hit all those buttons that you need to do, and we'll I'm gonna go ahead and start ending it, guys. I'm gonna give you guys a couple more minutes. It's 11:13, and we'll go from there. And hopefully you guys tune in tomorrow with another big old stream tomorrow. And I will be here, I promise you. I've already told my family I'm gonna be busy tomorrow, so I'm gonna be strictly focused to the game tomorrow for y'all. But yeah, guys, if you haven't already done so, please hit that like button, hit the subscribe button, and I'm gonna go ahead and plug this in here as well. You guys can also check out my other page that I got going on as well for laughs and giggles or whatnot. Subscribe over there. I'm trying to get both pages up off the ground. I'm steadily going as it is. So you guys tune in, and hopefully you guys like that. So here you go. You guys plug that in. Subscribe to that channel as well. That is my third page I got as well. But I'm also gonna plug in my buddy's channel as well. So you guys feel free to hit him up as well. So hold on one second. So yeah, you guys go ahead and check out that last link that I just put in the chat. That is my buddy who is online live right now doing the Denver Broncos game. Go ahead and check him out. Link him up as well. There's going to be times that I won't be able to do a game that he will do a game, so you guys don't miss coverage. So that way, him and I work together. So that way, you guys don't miss a single minute. So yeah, guys, if you haven't already done so, please hit the like, hit the subscribe, hit the notification bell. Tell all your friends that I work for y'all, that I'm willing to sit down and get a stream going for y'all. So with that being said, guys, I want to say y'all have a good night, and we'll talk to you later, and we'll see you tomorrow. All right, guys. We'll see you tomorrow, guys. Maverick out.